yesterday that we grabbed? Like it was right on the first try when we stole from her.
It says it's called Life Eater.
Life Eater.
We don't know. We haven't done the combat yet to see what the item actually is. Press U. I'm purposely avoiding talking about any of the game's other symbolism from before this fight because of that was weird. But hello everyone, and welcome back. I am the James with the game!
And I am his co-host, Berserker Bahama, and welcome back to being the part of the missing members. But, more importantly, welcome back to Xenosaga Episode III. Thus spoke Zarathustra.
And welcome back to Tel-os.
Oh, but it's called Life Demon.
I know, I didn't want to say the word.
Oh.
Why are you not doing
Sorry.
anything?
Okay, let's see what to do in this given situation. Oh, right. Blood Dancer?
You can. The funny thing is that Momo should use Blood Dancer as well, just to boost her own stats.
Oh. Okay, so have them both use Blood Dancer on turn 1?
May as well. This is like turn 2 or 3 by this point, technically.
Oh!
Ether Drive!
Actually have Ziggy use like every single buff he has. No, like offensive, defensive.
Ether Drive!
Since I believe these stack on each other.
Did you notice
That? Yeah, that was negative.
You might want to take the wheel. I gotta use the rest of them.
Ah, dang it. Yes, I am duct taping a box, everyone. This is for the other part of my Christmas white elephant gift.
Kaiser Fury! Ether Drive!
Oh, let's see if this works. Oh, it did!
Ether Drive!
Wait, this is higher crit to B, higher crit to G. Why do I not have a K for machine type enemies?
Surrender and become part of me, Cosmos. Tel-os, you cannot defeat me now. Leave this place.
What I miss?
Guard.
Oh, thank goodness, you didn't kill her yet! And with the special attack! You tenoritis.
I'll put you out of your misery.
Tenorita. You call that a special attack? All you did was fill her break gauge.
Wait, if she was in special attack range?
Part of it's that I genuinely don't know.
Check the health bar. Or that, or check with the analyze ball.
Wow, that's low health.
So we need to do a little bit more work before she's guaranteed to be killed by a special.
Actually, I want to do this.
Oh wait, that doesn't kill because we need to save some health for the special attack. Come on, Kaiser, for once, don't kill!
That did way less than I expected it to.
Oh. Break heal F.
Yawn. Wait, what? Oh, my buffs went away! No!
We don't know if she's within kill range for the special attacks.
I was waiting for Cosmos's, honestly.
Oh.
I will not miss.
Okay, nope. Oh, she is definitely in the kill range now.
Don't get in our way. I'm impressed.
That
you
went
pushed
so
me this
fast
far.
I could not see it.
Apfel? Huh?
Kinda, sorta Cosmos' ultimate
I
armor.
see. So it's not just your appearance that has changed. Fine. But I am afraid that won't be enough to stop me! Cosmos! Do not worry, Xion. But that attack will... You are the one who designed this body, and it will take more than Tel-os to defeat me. Shut up, you mechanical doll. Disappear from the face of the scroll! Cosmos! Step aside! Cosmos!
She absorbed it. Oh wait, she...
You neutralized it with one hand?
With one hand?
You haven't got the best of me. Hardly. This is far from my true power! Xion, please stand back. Cosmos.
This box is just like slightly too big to hold it comfortably whilst I'm doing this, funnily enough.
And of course we get the fan service beam clash.
What, from her chest?
Yes.
I'm sorry, Tel-os. But this is goodbye.
At least until Super Robot Tyson Original Generation.
Wait, what? Wait. Tel-os is in that game.
Yes.
She's resonating with Tel-os.
The DS game. I forget the
We don't
name,
know what will
the
happen
exact
next.
name of the DS game.
Oh, so now they're about to become one.
Yes.
Is that a good thing that they're becoming one with this time?
Cosmos,
Only the creator knows.
are you alright, Cosmos? Xion,
Dear, remember,
thank you.
everything after like
There's no
part
need to
1,
be
I'm
concerned.
completely blind
fine.
to. Be prepared to hear that a
The
lot during
moment
the
has
stream.
finally come. Mary Magdalene has awakened. She will lead all consciousness to Zarathustra. All that remains is for her to insert the key. Are you worried? It was not Tel-os who awoke, but Cosmos. That wasn't part of your script.
No, there's no problem. Mary Magdalene and Xion. Everything is in our hands.
What the heck? What the hell is this?
Ah, hello, Abelzar.
Oh, piss. Here we go again.
Neurosis phenomena is occurring throughout the star cluster? What the hell's going on?
I don't know. A warning was being sent from Gedalia to all regions until a moment ago. Now I can't make contact with Gedalia.
Excuse me.
Can you make contact with other systems?
More than 80% of star systems are already unreachable.
Captain, some kind of code is moving
Come
through
on.
the UMN at incredible speed.
Ah.
Could this be the cause? Let me see. That's the Megaton.
Thank you for finally
it's
staying
similar,
up.
but not the same. It's something else. What?
James!
What's going on? Gnosis.
What?
I've been ignored!
A number of Gnosis are gathering at
Everyone keeps ignoring me.
Aw, so sad for you, Mr.
I
Heckler.
see. Thanks.
I know,
The
I
Elsa
think,
just
I
reported
think
in.
all my heckling's finally catching up to me, James.
Yeah. You just figured that out now?
Well, everyone else
Gnosis
picked up
phenomenon
before,
is
but now
manifesting
you're
throughout
the
the
only
entire
person who'll
star
pick
cluster.
up because I'm jumping in your channel. It's not like I'm actually calling you directly.
I has cheeseburger macaroni.
No.
Yes, the Heckler's here.
You got cheeseburger macaroni. Nice. I gotta go make some book. I think I'm just gonna make ramen and be lazy. Okay.
And for once, something that Kiryu is eating actually sounds good.
Hey, cheeseburger macaroni.
Macaroni always sounds good.
No, I'm saying that because of usually everything he eats, at least one of the ingredients is like, to me.
What, you don't like your chicken and ice cream sandwich?
Even I wouldn't say that sounds. I would not say that sounds appetizing.
It does
Like-
not.
Lost contact
I
more than 80%
exaggerate
of
to
the
clarify.
What? This planet has restored its original
That's an
function of mild
over-exaggeration.
Oh yeah, chicken and ice cream do not go together at all. I remember one guy told me he likes chicken and ice cream.
And that's
I'm like,
affecting the
together? He's
Gnosis?
like, yeah, it's the greatest. I'm like, get out of here.
Okay. The irony is that I can actually picture someone making vanilla ice cream and putting chicken bouillon in it. And that actually doesn't sound bad.
No, this guy would put vanilla ice cream on top of a piece of chicken. Like
Okay,
calamari.
that's insane.
What kind of chicken? Are we talking like fried chicken?
No, we're talking like a chicken. I think it was a chicken breast, like a baked chicken breast. So it was kind of plain, and maybe seasoned
Yeah,
a little.
no,
and he put
no.
like a little thing. I'm like, bro, what are you?
Yes.
Because I saw people do that with desserts, where they put like a scoop of vanilla ice cream on a pie and call it Alamo. I'm like, yeah, apple pie and ice cream go together. It's like chicken and ice cream go together. To this day, I'm not sure if he was serious or he was just screwing with me. He could have been just screwing with me.
Now, if I were to put some ice cream on a Reese's pie,
Oh, that's good. Makes sense.
Great. Now, congratulations, Zach. You now have one of the dumbest things I think I've ever thought of in my head. Do you want to know what's in my head right now?
Alright, you don't hold us in suspense, Jimmy. Tell us. Tell the audience.
Someone making ice cream, then putting beef and lobster bouillon in it. And garlic.
Why?
I don't know!
But in order to call upon the final power,
Jimmy, I think you might be food challenged. You're thinking that. That's just weird.
Not to mention his palate's more picky than mine.
I know his palate's more picky than mine, but he's thinking of beef and lobster bouillon and ice cream. I mean, you don't put bouillon in ice cream because bouillon needs to dissolve in hot water. Putting in ice cream just turns it into like flakes.
That pennant you have.
It'd be like a sprinkle. And that's probably like the weirdest tasting sprinkles ever.
How would you make something that tastes like that in ice cream?
Well, I'm sure there's people that can do it, but the question is, should we do it? And the answer is no. We should not make beef flavored ice cream or lobster flavored ice cream. And heaven forbid we put them together. Oh.
And yet somehow somebody made bacon flavored ice cream.
That sounds awful.
I had a bacon sundae where they made a vanilla sundae and then they put like cooked bacon sprinkles on top and put some fudge, and it was good because it was sweet and salty, and that was an exception to the rule.
He's waiting for you up ahead.
But meat should not be in a sundae. Even the bacon sundae was kind of pushing it.
You may lose sight of your
Beef should not be in a sundae.
I mean, Mary.
No, I'm not talking about actually having the beef in the actual ice cream. I'm talking about having the flavoring of beef in it.
Half dozen of one, same of the other. I mean, it's still gonna be fucking weird.
Like?
I don't like the idea of trying to eat beef while it's frozen.
You're right. I'm uncertain.
The texture's just gonna be weird as
I don't even
hell.
know where I stand.
But it's not going to be hard to eat.
I know,
the
but the
problem.
flavoring of like you put a
But
beef
that's
like
exactly
I cannot
what I wanna
stand
see,
coffee ice cream because it's cold. Though I love coffee, but the texture feels weird in my mouth and the flavoring feels weird. I don't think coffee should be cold like that. And I always wind up spitting it out. I imagine
My
if
problem
someone did
with that argument
if that was
is
beef, I'd
that
lose my shit.
basic coffee to me smells awful. Yet I work in an office where like literally everyone makes specialty coffee, and some of the coffees that are made actually smell legitimately good to me. And there have been times where I've been drooling it and I'm like, wait, this is coffee!
Okay, Jimmy. The smell is usually better than the taste. I'll give you that, because coffee tends to be very bitter unless you put a lot of sugar in it. Barring that, yeah.
Traditional coffee, the smell is terrible to me.
Well, yeah, but a lot of people prefer, like, the seasoned or flavored coffee, like hazelnut or French vanilla or stuff like that.
Personally, I'm more of a cookies.
Butterscotch.
I'm a cookies and cream cappuccino kind of guy.
I like cookies and cream cappuccino. I prefer normal coffee mostly. One, because I drink so much of it. I have like 5 cups a day. And 2, buying a specialty flavor would be too expensive. And 2, I'm a basic bitch.
Ooh! Cosmo's ordered new special attack. The Tenorita.
Why did you go to... Oh, you went to the equipment. HP drain.
I might just have to
What
get
does
good
that
King
mean?
Chester out. Alright, Jimmy. I know you're a pop
Yeah,
champ,
this is
so...
why I say...
Oh.
Her armor is sort of hit or miss because of agility up, break limit up, vitality up, special defense up, strength down.
Bruh.
Ain't she a strength character?
Yeah, that's part of the problem, though, is that... It was a rain. Absorb HP during physical attacks. Honestly, this probably goes on Ziggy more than anyone.
Okay, I'm going to have to post something in memes because we're talking about meat ice cream, and this ties into that. There you go, Jimmy.
Oh, I have to see this now.
I wonder if
This is a real thing.
So I'm guessing.
Oh, I literally saw that meme in Phil's server.
Yeah, I stole it from Phil's server.
Oh, I'm guessing beyond this door we definitely have the material farming.
Alright,
We should, because if it should be new enemies. Do you see them?
Yes.
I'll draw the enemy away.
Huh.
What are you doing?
What?
Why did you not use Dark Earth Kaiser? It will automatically do more damage. Even to the resisted one, I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
Womp womp. Hi, Isabella! Welcome! Told you so. Giant expo. Okay.
Stay sharp.
2 down. 97 to go.
Go to the save point.
Oh. Okay.
You're low on EP.
What do you... Oh.
Cosmos is low on EP, I should say.
There we go.
Remember, Cosmos does not have EP equals 1 on.
Oh. Right.
I want to help everyone.
Just use Dark Earth Kaiser.
Okay.
Dark Earth Kaiser.
Boom.
I'm built.
Not that it matters. Kaiser auto hits, I think.
Is everyone alright?
I love how it gave the warning when nothing happened. You missed a side pass.
I want to help everyone.
Me hungry.
Dark Urtikaiser.
Is everyone alright?
Dark Urtikaiser.
As for what's good, one EP Kaiser in Xenosaga 3. That's what's good.
Dark Urtikaiser.
And you get a Kaiser, 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 everybody gets a Kaiser!
I'm built.
Yeah, if you haven't noticed, Darker, literally just doing the Kaisers is just good.
VI Emperor. Oh. Disappoint.
The funny thing is that's worse than the weapons he already has.
I'm guessing we have to move forward, or are we supposed to stay in this to farm?
Let's see here. Let's see what the thingamadoodly says. Run forward, warp to the next area. The two Gnosis here are the only enemies that drop Sephirotic Cane. Collect the Revive L. At the split. Useless if you collected the Miyuki-en. Special, merge with the other path and head north. Destroy the purple crystal to reveal a new path. So head up to the next area. Oh, the next save point is the last save point in the game.
This one right here was the
No, the next one.
Okay, so these are the only two areas to farm for Sephirotic Canes.
Yes.
Oh boy.
I won't back down.
This is gonna take a while.
Actually, I want you to test this. Do offensive next turn with Ziggy before doing Dark Earth Kaiser. I want to see the damage difference. Because if that was around 5,000 with a crit... No, like next battle next turn. Because if I want to see if it's like 6,000 damage, I want to see if it's 7.5k, I want to see if it's like something ridiculous like 8 or 9 to give you an idea of what I'm looking at. The other nice thing is that
I won't back down.
Ether Drive.
and the reason we're doing this is because of the fact that this boosts her ether attack. Her ether attack is what Darker Kaiser is based on. So, excuse me.
I'm built pretty tough.
Well, that was impressive, but that also weren't the enemies I was wanting to check on. Five stones.
I want to help everyone.
Ether Drive.
I love how we have the goofy sword wielders that are now 10 times less scary and 10 times more goofy in this engine. Because they're just like, if you know what I'm referencing, here's a cookie.
The Armoros?
Okay. What?
Yeah, I was referring to the Armoros.
What was?
The enemy.
No, I meant like what the noise I was making. Also, it was 6,000, so it's about a 20% damage increase. That's not a small margin, honestly. Hey, that's pretty good.
I'm built pretty tough.
Ignore. Why do I have all these stupid people that say that they're professional Valorant players? Hello, PB Jellied. We got to the final world. I gave up on like 6-2.
The physics broke him.
Yes. But hello, welcome.
Ether Drive.
Dark Urtikaiser!
Since the extra 2,000 damage on each enemy is more than what Ziggy can do in one turn, so it's a better opportunity to buff Momo than for Ziggy to attack.
Dark Urtikaiser!
Okay. I'm gonna try and see if I can get some more mac and cheese. Have fun with the farming.
Boom.
I'm built.
Rejuvenator M.
Be on guard. Ether Drive.
Dark Urtikaiser! I'm built.
Blink, 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 blink. Okay, nope. Glad I saved!
Did you get a game over or something?
No.
What happened?
I accidentally activated the cutscene for the next portion of the story. Please have the enemies respawn.
Once I finish eating, I gotta do trash.
On a Monday?
It's a Tuesday.
What day's the dang trash day?
Friday, but all the trash is full.
You make too much dang trash!
Don't blame me. You can know who to blame.
Dark Urtikaiser!
Oh, great.
What?
I'm built pretty tough.
Dread Unicorn Game! Really? Only one of these respawn?
Oh boy.
Be on guard.
They just made farming the canes a lot more tedious, didn't they?
Ether drive.
Dark Urtikizer!
At least it's their common drop.
Ether drive.
Really?
Ether drive.
Ether drive.
Ether Drive!
Wait, do these things not have anything to steal? Evangelist? What the heck's an evangelist?
Dark Urtikizer! I'm built pretty tough.
Hello, Lappin!
James, can I get you tomorrow in the afternoon?
No.
Oh, I thought that would have been enough time for you to be free. My bad.
You realize that basically, as of right now, my Wednesdays are booked between doing my Kingmaker game and
Oh, my bad.
me helping Kiryu with converting Pokemon 5e to Pokemon Pathfinder 1e.
Understandable. Also, I just really wanted to know when you were free so I can play chess with you.
Okay, and that... Kiryu, are you able to take the wheel?
What?
Oh, I guess he's busy doing...
What's going on? Is he just, like, passed out on his bed or something?
No, I'm pretty sure he's taking trash out.
Oh, okay. I just realized you're streaming right now.
Yep.
Ah, hold on. I have to get out of my bed. I get to play with James on his stream, and I get to play chess. Let's see here. Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? There it is.
Okay, over here.
I'm almost there. There we go.
Wait, what? What? Why is there suddenly a game between you and Rakan?
Because I don't know if we ever finished it, but I decided to play chess with Nikolai.
Wait, how do I plan it?
Oh, I'm trying to figure out how to join your game.
Create game. Generate game name. Create game.
Oh.
I'll draw the enemy away.
Ether drive.
While we wait on Kiryu.
Well, no, you're white. You go first.
Oh, my bad.
So you did pawn to e4.
Wish my mouth wasn't so dry.
So for me, that means I need to... And you put your other white one on D4.
Yes.
Forgive me, it takes me time to actually...
I have patience. It's all good.
So let's see here. I need to bring you out to D5.
Ooh.
And you bring out your knight. Oh. No. So I take E4. You take my pawn.
Yeesh.
I move my bishop.
This little bishop.
Speaking of which, literally, right now it's white pawn on D4, white knight on now G5, and black bishop on F5. That's literally all of the things that have moved on the board, ladies and gentlemen. And it is currently my turn.
It's your turn.
So, my turn. Oh, okay. It took me a second because I'm like, wait a second.
Yes.
Brain's like, I know what move I need to make. I'm not reading the board correctly.
Wait a minute. Am I white again? And that's just like the brain fart.
You're white.
No, that was the joke because it was just a little brain fart. And now they're together!
Which means and now he has a night out on F3. I move my, let's see here. Pawn to E6. We're doing this in Discord, by the way, because of chess.com literally thought I was cheating.
That is so goofy.
He has moved white bishop out to D3. And I shall move my knight to F6. Okay, what did you do? White bishop to G6? Oh, your bishop took my bishop. Oh. Thank you.
Yes.
Queen out to B... No. B6. That's over here. What did you move? Oh, you castled.
I'm built pretty tough.
Yes. Castling is the best move ever.
And I will take this pawn. Okay, what did you move? You moved this pawn up here, which means that I should follow it.
Yoinky spadoinky.
I'm back.
I think you should leave that pawn alone, James.
You move
Really?
your queen out.
Wait a minute.
And I now move my queen directly in front of your pawn. Welcome back, Kiryu.
Yep, I'm back.
Why do you sound so upset?
I'm guessing. How far along are we on the farming? 14. Oh boy. This is gonna take a while. I'm surprised we haven't hit the speed up button so that way we can, like, hasten this farming.
Go ahead then.
What was it, F1?
No, I already pressed the speed up button.
Oh.
Ball.
Okay. You moved your bishop in front of your knight.
Alright. Yeah.
And I am going to... Knight to D7.
Freaking.
Have time to set up.
Oh, you moved out to A3. No, that's H3, you ding it. Forward, backwards, hard. I can finally start moving you up. Bishop to E7. You finally started giving me the upper hand, by the way, just barely.
I know.
I no longer need to stop to continue playing perfectly.
That was my goal.
It's your turn.
I'm thinking.
Think harder!
Stink harder!
Brain blast!
You moved your... Wait, what? Oh, you moved your rook. I was like, what did you move?
You were so confused that you had to look over and go, wait, what's that at D3?
No, that's your queen, dearie.
I don't have my glasses on right now.
You... Well, okay.
I just didn't expect you to go, yeah, we can play right now.
Meanwhile, I'm having to handle all the farming.
Forgive me, I'm trying to at least humor him a little.
I'll go in your way.
You don't really need to do offensive against these guys. These guys will go down in one blow anyway. Bishop to D2. And thank you for providing a great opening for my queen to sit in.
Yes, the opening.
Queen to D5.
A very nice opening.
On to C4. Queen to D6. I love how, like, literally all my pieces are on the 6th file for, like, no good reason except for my rook. Move the knight back to E2. And the irony right now is C5. All of the crystals are empty, by the way.
Oh.
What did he do? Bishop to F4. Bishop to F4. Congrats, that was the best move in the position, by the way.
Thank you.
Queen to C6.
I've been practicing.
Oh, come on now. That ain't even bullshit. That's horseshit.
That's so mean.
Pawn to D5. Well, of course I should take this with the pawn. I'm up 3 pawns, by the way. I literally have not had a single one of my pawns. Oh wait, have I? Oh no, I'm up 2 pawns. I freaking can't read the bloody symbol because of the pawn on his side of the screen is super dark for some reason.
You're not allowed
Knight
to
to
see what you have
C3.
murdered.
And D4. Knight to B5. And castle. No, wait. Wait. Wrong side, castle. I almost long castle. It's not very often when a person has the ability to both short and long castle at the same time. Thinking?
Yeah.
Putting this. You really have no idea what to do right now, do you?
I just had a brain fart, like a really long one.
Hear it! Hear the gust! Smell it wafting through the air.
So mean.
Knight to C7. White knight to C7, by the way. Yes, this knight has marched all the way across the board, by the way.
I love putting pieces on the other side of the board just because.
But more importantly, rook A to D8.
Boy, that's just crazy.
The funnier thing here is, I could have taken this knight This knight literally has no good way to go right now. It is like trapped.
Yeah, definitely. My bishop should be protecting it.
No, your bishop is protecting it. The problem is, your bishop is kinda clueless right now. Queen to A3 of all places.
Yes. Out of everything.
And now, thank you for moving that. That's been a nuisance in my side for a while. Knight to E4. We finally have our first pieces that are across the 5th file.
Yes, all across the Z-Blood.
Knight from C7 back to D5, by the way.
Let's cut to grab. Might as well.
And now, bishop to D6. Sorry, I'm having to check like 5 different things. Forgive me for my slow moves.
Honestly, I should be forgiving you for having the patience to sit through with me.
Aww. By the way, we're on move 25. He has lost a pawn. I have lost a pawn and a bishop. He has lost 3 pawns and a bishop.
And
both were the light squared bishops, by the way. Queen to D3. Knight to F6. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You've officially gotten both of the bishops off the board.
yay.
I literally had to force him to give up his bishop in order to continue the game state, by the way.
Yes, you did.
And now knight takes F6. Which means knight takes F6. One pair of knights has been eliminated.
Not even kidding. You just have like nearly a straight arrow going along.
You mean the line path of pawns on the right side of the...
Dude, it's almost forming an arrow.
You have 5 pawns, I have 7.
Yes. Pawns are pawns.
I'm built pretty tough.
You know, talking about pawns kind of reminds me of something funny in high school DxD.
No!
Knight to D7.
Not that. Nothing about that is right.
It was all because Issei was imbued with the power of all 8 pawns.
It's pretty funny.
And that's on top of him using the Red Dragon Emperor.
I find it funny how your 2 rooks are stuck in the corner.
Dang it. I can't get you to laugh, can I? It's a smiley face.
Let's see here. How long can you last? How long can you last?
Isn't a lot better than last time.
Dear, I beat you in like 8... I literally had you at checkmate in like 15 turns.
Yes, and you know how... Isn't it like 29 turns now?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
He's like a shark playing with his food, to be fair.
Actually, yes. Though it's a lot easier to do that when playing white than playing black. And he took the pawn, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, I took the pawn.
And we're finally at, well, almost 33% done with the farming.
Oh yes, 30% done with the farming. 30
Take
turns.
the pawn with the pawn.
Pawn revenge. Pawn staircase. Pawn beginnings of the pawn.
What are you smoking?
I don't know, Kiryu.
I love how the queen is directly in front of one of my pawns and it can do absolutely nothing to stop it.
Is the world's most crappy moment, isn't it? You need to stop shooting me.
Rook to
You're the one who
E1.
said it, not me.
Knight back to F6 again.
Get your butt back there.
This knight has literally been just jumping back and forth between like 4 tiles the entire game, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if we'll actually get a repetition of moves end of game at this rate.
I do wonder.
Rook to E2, by the way. Speaking of which, Rook to F to E8.
I hope you know that if you look over at our the eliminations, we took literally the same pieces almost.
Well, yeah. I just have 2 more pawns on you. You're down to 4.
Sadly.
Nearly everything in chess is a trade.
Yeah.
We're on round 32, ladies and gentlemen. 32.
32.
I am up 2 pawns playing black.
I'm having a brain fart.
Oh, right. Rook A to E1. And now I must calculate the position of the board.
I just seeing like James counting from left to right with his finger like up on the screen, like going like up and down with his finger each time he counts the number.
I'm not that stupid!
No, I just mean that you're that blind, cause you just straight up, cause everything just starts becoming so blurry, you're like can't differentiate the slightest bit of color.
I am not colorblind, Dang Nabbit!
I don't know, Grandpa.
Rook takes rook. Let's have some action!
Have some action.
You'll rue the day that you called James a grandpa.
The religious.
I'll tell you something, you hear whippersnapper.
Okay, Grey Life, chill out.
What?
There's like this like Grey Life or Grey vibe like meme out there like for elderly people. It was like Grey Pride or something.
All right. Queen to D7. He also took his rook, took my rook with his rook.
Great.
So we basically traded a piece. What? King to F1!
Yes.
Even I'm like, okay?
What's so confusing to you? There's nothing wrong with the king going backwards.
Rook to A8. Rook back to E1. Very good. Very wise decision.
Yes.
Queen to A4. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun.
36 hands.
We're on move 36.
Dun 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 dun.
Why did they have to specify 99?
Because the creators wanted at least one super stupid side quest, and this was that super stupid side quest.
How can you confirm that information?
We were literally assigned to do this side quest. Back on the episode.
That's cool.
Oh, you moved your rook from E1 to B1? Okay.
The queen looked out from outside her walls and just went, "Oh no!" And just went right back. Shiver me timbers!
It's so funny. I don't think the your right, my left side of the board has moved in like, well, at least 20 turns.
I just can't get over the idea that the queen just walked out from her bedroom, just looked outside and went, "Oh no, white people!" and just got whipped back in.
Did I hear that correctly?
Knight to E4.
Somebody's gonna clip that, you know.
It'll be
I hope they do. It'll bring more people to the chat.
That is the most perfect clip you could ever have.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Knight to E5.
You will not snatch my queen.
Queen to B7.
Oh no, intruder! I gotta run. Womp.
Oh, knight back to F3, baby.
Just imagine there's gonna be one person so confused that can't load like the video of it, and he just screams, "A to 2?" And then he's just so confused because he can't see the video. He just doesn't know chess.
Here's the funny thing: the chess match has not been on stream once. So unless they know chess terms, everyone's confused.
That's what I'm thinking about. They're just going like, why are they yelling numbers? Are they doing cheat codes and the good old Konami code on a keyboard or something?
Rook back to E8.
And of course, I still can't seem to find the daggum Arceus EX in my Wonder Picks.
UV TCG problems.
Hi, Nikolai.
Hey, Nikolai.
Hello.
Hey, Nikolai.
Hello.
Oh, you gave me more stuff to read.
Who did?
Nikolai did.
Yes. It's your turn.
I had a brain fart. Again.
And I've been stuck here grinding Sephirotic canes.
Knight back to E5 again.
I hope you know, Kiryu.
Thank you for the free piece.
The Kingdom Hearts be sitting there doing that.
What?
Rook takes E5.
What do you mean?
You just be like, remember the achievement list where you have to get like these secret items and then you need to get like everything together for the final Keyblade of that game?
I got the ultimate weapon in Kingdom Hearts 2.
Yes.
Rook B1 to E1.
Then again, Kingdom Hearts 2's ultimate weapon was far more manageable than Kingdom Hearts 1's.
Are you talking about the original one or Final Mix one?
Final Mix.
Are you specifically referring to the Pink Agaricus?
That's the one!
there's a specific combination, and you have to use Ragnarok, and it becomes substantially easier to get.
Oh, how the heck was I supposed to know? Like every other freaking final mix material was manageable. It's just those pink punks were pissing me off.
Don't you mean that pink punk? There was only one of them.
Yeah, oh, you mean the pink monkey in Traverse Town?
No. The giant pink mushroom in deep jungle.
No, I'm referring to the pink monkeys in Traverse Town.
Oh! Those had a really interesting gimmick to them, and those, once you learned how they actually worked, I found incredibly fun.
I hate them so much.
Key.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, my knight just took one of his pawns that was serving as defense, and literally, this is going to blow his entire defenses open. I'm up 3 pawns, by the way.
No.
Thank you for performing the best move in the position.
Have I just been doing really bad moves?
Honestly, no. Half of the moves you've been doing have been really good. But there've been a couple of moves where it's like, ooh, and the crowd looks on in amazement as he makes yet another fantastic blunder!
Such.
Rook takes E1. Rook takes rook on E1.
Yeah. Here's something I think that's really funny.
What?
Something really goofy.
Thank you for performing the best move in the position.
I just really wanted the king to kill a bishop and then a rook.
Queen takes G2.
And just like that, we have fully mastered Ziggy. Card.
Oh yes, it sounds like the entire progression of this chess game is the equivalent to Kiryu's progress. He made his amount.
I've mastered both
35%.
I've mastered both.
Pawn from H3 to H4.
Ah yes, another blunder.
I'm almost halfway there.
Oh, we're
on to F5.
Don't start with the copyright. Dadgummit. We don't know if Bon Jovi is watching.
Isn't Bon Jovi dead?
I don't know. I
don't know.
I ain't taking any chances with the record company.
What is the record company?
Queen D3 to B3. Queen to E4 check. FYI, you are so boned.
Yeah.
You are so impressively boned. Right now, I'm wanting to see how long you can drag this game out before I force Nate at this point. You are so impressively, undeniably boned.
Ding dong, the Mario's in it, us in it. Ding dong, the Wicked Witch is dead.
King to D2.
Oh,
And
many kings.
Queen to E3 check. You have 3 legal moves remaining.
Power Leech and Sephirotic King. Power Leech.
45.
What?
Neat.
HP drain, increase counter, and increase double.
Queen takes queen. And
Yeah,
pawn
out of
takes
context,
queen.
queen takes queen sound kind of wrong.
Queen takes queen on E3. Pawn takes queen on E3.
Yes.
It is literally... You were boned because of the fact that you have 2 pawns. I have 5.
Yeah.
This is a solved endgame, by the way. You know what? Just for the giggles, king to H8.
What the?
King to F3. Time. King to H7. King to E3. King to H6. You know what's gonna happen. You know what's gonna happen.
Inevitable.
Please stand up.
G5 check. You have 4 legal moves.
Yes.
G5. Which just means, boop. King to G6. You have 4 legal moves. Actually, no, you have... wait. No, wait, you do have 4 legal moves. Oh, you chose not... King to F3. And so, at long last, King takes pawn on G5. Are you afraid? Are you afraid, little man?
So mean.
What? Hey, you've lasted longer than most opponents against me have.
Sephirotic Canes, 51 down at minimum. We have 24 more encounters to go.
Just imagine if this was like a 20-hour...
At least they're easy encounters.
Imagine if this was like a 20 long year stream of trying to catch a shiny Pokemon.
Oh, please don't remind me of my terrible shiny luck.
I will remind you of it. Mwahaha.
The only shiny I've gotten were from trades.
No, do you want to know my sad, sad tale? My sad, miserable, depressing tale?
After our chess game.
Okay, you went king to E2? Okay. So... oh, you're gonna love this. F4. You may as well just start moving the king to like A3. Because of nowhere's gonna be safe for long.
Hey, freak show! You're going nowhere! I got you for 3 minutes! 3 minutes of me time!
F3, 2. King to G4.
And yes, that was my impression of Bonesaw McGraw in the first Tobey Maguire Spider-Man. Who was actually voiced by Macho Man Randy Savage.
King to G... oh, wait.
Please enough.
F3 check.
on your way.
King up.
Is everyone away?
I'm going to guess that by the time that we finish with getting enough Sephiroth Arcanes, the big three in the party are probably going to be over leveled for the Erd Kaiser or Sigma fight. That sound about right?
Yes.
I mean, come on, we're already leveled 62 and 60. What, Momo got over, what, 400 shots of Dark Erd Kaiser ready to roll?
G6. You have one legal move.
Yes.
Oh wait, now you have one legal move.
Now you have one legal move.
You have 3 legal moves.
Yes.
And I just realized I screwed that up.
You fell into my trap with a single king that has murdered a horse, a bishop, and now a queen. Murder king.
Something tells me you would love shotgun sash.
Maybe.
Or maybe even Battle Death. We are filthy freaking rich right now.
I'm sure Momo will love that for ether attack upgrades.
We don't have more ether attack upgrades.
Did you forget? We can buy them!
Oh! Alright. Wait, that's what we're gonna spend it all on, is just ether attack upgrade.
We may as well! It's by far the single best strategy we have!
Even though we want... Oh wait, never mind. That wouldn't matter for the final boss in the woods.
No. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do when the pawn comes for you? You have 4 legal moves.
Why did you even move?
What?
I'm so confused. Wait.
Says the guy that only has 1 pawn and the king left.
No, I had a brain fart. Like, I was just zoning out so hard.
Yes, I am working on Momo's second skill tree.
Did you move?
What do you mean, how did I move?
No, I don't know what you moved. My brain's still trying to figure it out.
Pawn to G3!
So, like, out of a question, why can't I move my bird to the left? It's not letting me.
What do you mean to the left? To its left? You mean F3?
Wait, like, my brain's just trying to, like, think, why can't I move it, my, king to F2?
Because it's in front of a pawn!
But a pawn can't, oh wait. Is it trying to do that calculating move where it does 2 instead of 1? Or this makes no sense.
You're thinking en passant! That's only when a pawn takes another pawn!
Yes, but like, it's not letting me move my king from this to F2.
That's because of the pawn can take F2!
I'm moving up, but it isn't putting me in check.
No! If you move to F2, you would be in check, which would mean checkmate.
How would I be in check? Your pawn is at 4G.
No, my pawn's at G3.
Oh. What? Is the game bugged?
Your game's bugged. Move the dang king somewhere else.
This is so confusing. I'm gonna have to send you like a picture of this because this is mind-boggling. You don't understand.
We have glitched Discord chess, ladies and gentlemen.
That's what happens when Lapin touches anything. He somehow glitches it.
And I'm
if I look
in here with 63 canes.
Yes, yes. We're on the number 63.
Move the dang king!
Oh, like, you don't understand. I'm sorry, James Cole. It's just, it won't let me move the king!
Do alt print screen if you're...
I have the thing on, like, full screen.
Literally all the king of a dingus, says yo wee lad.
You have 4 legal moves. You can move to H3, F1, G1, or H1.
Yes.
Move to one of the 4 tiles, dagnabbit! Okay, you moved to H3. Thank you. You made the best move in the position.
Canes.
Oh, he's just saying Canes.
Return the slab.
Return the slab!
Or suffer my curse.
Or suffer my curse!
Either right.
You have one legal move.
Did you move again?
What?
Where did you move to?
King to F3. It's move 66, ladies and gentlemen.
Yada yada.
I can't tell if this is impressive or not.
Not really, considering you have one pawn! It'd be more impressive if I screwed up again making a queen.
This king has been on a murderous rampage. He killed a queen, he killed a bishop, he killed a rook, he killed a horse.
Well, that honestly happens a lot in the high-end chess because of usually when you're trading off pieces, you're trading off...
I would like to say something I'm really mad at right now. It's not letting
What?
me move my king right above your pawn.
You can't!
Oh wait.
You have one legal move! Thank you. Sweet Mary, baby Mary. Sweet baby Jesus Mary and Joseph. Pawn to G2. You have several legal moves.
Several legal moves. Oh yeah.
Only 3 technically. You have king to G5, H5, or H3. Thank you. Play one of the 3 dang moves! I'm playing to see if you choose to do Maiden 2, Maiden 4, or Maiden 8.
Funny.
And you chose the long way. And I choose the longer way. You have 5 legal moves.
Either right.
You chose king to F6. You know exactly what I'm doing, right?
Evil.
Queen takes pawn.
Hate the fact that on my screen, it's literally a pawn.
Wait, the queen's a pawn?
On my screen, I'm not kidding.
Oh, that's funny.
And it's messing me up so hard.
Dear play. Thank you. And time to start the race of tracks. You have 5 legal moves.
71 pistols.
What?
No, I meant canes. 71.
Please stand up.
How did we get to an odd number, by the way?
Ain't that funny?
It's because one encounter only dropped 1 thing.
Oh,
Oh, I think that because it was decided to be extra peckish.
okay.
Oi. See what I mean?
Oh. One of them dropped their rare drop.
Are you watching Team Fortress 2 SFMs?
Nope.
Speaking of which, I'm going to go grab popcorn. We might make this next stream fun, Vaughn.
Don't worry, I'll protect you. Either right.
Nope. Lapid has still not made a move. You have 2 legal moves, by the way. King to E6, King to D6. Make one of the 2 moves. Excuse me.
I'll drop it in your way.
happened? Why haven't you moved yet?
I'm built pretty tough.
Lappin'? I guess Lappin fell asleep, everybody.
Yeah, who knows? You wouldn't likely though.
Hey, at least we've gotten, like, nearly 3/4 of the way done. Okay then, time to look at what you sent for me.
Folder.
What? What was that, Nikolai? Kaiser Bahama, Wyvern of the Stars, Mafia Kid, next in line, finds out he can use infinite... Joyce heads to Japan for the Academy, Eagle Drago Mist!
What?
I'm laughing at the thing Nikolai sent me.
What does it say?
Oh!
Those are my notes for Kiryu.
Where? Wait, what? Where?
Alright, so
When?
So go to Nanomech and tell me that looks right. I'm currently working on
All right,
Bruiser. I
leave the
just finished
activity.
Gunner. I just finished Gunner, so
So-
I'm working on Bruiser.
I wrote that down.
Ow! That was my knee. Okay, mech base form. Gain +2 to base stats, gain a fly speed equal to, of walking speed. Weapon equips 1 dice higher. Certain connected, whatever buffs or debuffs, it affects the pilot and the mech equally. 9th level, you can take the Okay! So it copies your HP, it does not drain your HP to give the temp HP. Basically meaning your base HP goes to 0 as your temp HP goes up. Correct?
Your regular HP stays. The temp HP is your max HP.
Okay, so your regular HP stays.
Yeah.
Okay. So that makes a little more sense now. Capable of healing an ally creature of your choice for 1d10, you can may do this equal to your character. So it's a number of times equal to your level, and it's 1d10 plus 1d10 at every even level, correct? What?
Yes.
Does this start at level 2 or level 1?
Start at level 2.
You need to specify that.
It's on the
No, it's not. It just says you may do this equal to your character level. The dice
No,
increases
it's on
1d10.
the tableau. What's tableau in English? What's tableau in English?
Tab, spreadsheet, ledger. The next look to the hat again.
If you scroll up, you'll see there's abilities,
Is everyone away?
level, and it says there.
I'm looking on the group chat you sent, not on the sheet.
No, I'm talking about on the sheet I sent you. And, like it's all organized there, on like on a tableau.
A table.
Yes, a table.
Hands-on healer, you may add your charisma mod to all healing you do. Okay, that's interesting. But I have to see how many things use your charisma mod here. Nano shielding, you may add your charisma mod to your AC. That gives incentive to use charisma.
There.
What'd you say?
Were you talking to me or Kiryu?
You.
Hands-on healing, you may add your charisma modifier to all healing you do. I have to see what else gets your charisma mod. Nano shielding, you may add your charisma mod to your AC. That gives some incentive. Nano field, you create a 10-foot... Why does this say 10-foot charisma radius healing?
Well, it's supposed to be 10 foot times your charisma radius. So like...
You mean charisma mod?
Yeah.
Okay. $3d8 healing, then 48 at 15, 5d8 at 19. How long is the duration?
I didn't think of that.
If this is instant duration, this is terrible. If
No,
this
it
is
lasts.
like...
It lasts a while. I just didn't think it for duration.
If this is 1 minute constant, that's actually really, really good, even if it's a level 10 feature. Usually things like this have a limit on the amount of HP they can heal. The problem is that when you get to healing of that nature, of that level, you're competing with heal. And heal heals 70 HP flat. So, yeah, that's kind of hard to really balance where the limiter is. Did Kiryu break?
Well, I'm not broken, I'm just... I need someone to take over on this dark. I mean, dang, chains for a while. Right. Because I've done all the way over 80 of these things.
I'm sorry.
What if I do minute times half your level?
That's like, that is like put it on par with some of the best healing like ever made. Honestly.
What's the point?
Okay, then yeah, then that fits.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm like, that is some of the best healing, period.
And then final mech, you already know what that does. So that was Nano.
You may make your weapon appear and float around you to a distance of int mod times 50 feet. You may use this as a full turn action and trigger all weapons at once. Triple you. Okay. The stats is amazing. Literally giving a plus 10 to your enhance. Is this a plus 10 on top of the original plus 6 or a plus 10 total?
I was thinking just plus 10 total.
Okay. And then it needs to be labeled as the same type of bonus then.
Dragon.
Eager Drive.
Got Ernie Kaiser.
But having your weapons appear and float around you to a distance of 50 feet, especially if you can use ranged weapons on this, creates a lot of shenaniganery from this.
I'm aware.
Alright.
It's the points for the players to have fun.
Fair enough.
Here, I'll send you the gunner.
Take shot.
And yep, it looks like Lappin was taken into the void. Mac Energy Core. Movement speed. Your movement speed is... What the cluck? Why is this worded so weird?
Hasn't been 2 hours yet.
What?
You turned it off? Okay.
Base and defense. You may add your wisdom mod to your AC.
Are you talking about those cookies my mom made? Yeah, they gone bad. They went bad, yeah.
What is this word? Parcal's transformation?
Repeat that, James? Sorry, what sister was on me?
What is this word? Parcal's transformation?
Partial. I misspelled partial.
Partial is P-A-R-T-I-A-L-S.
P-A-R-T-H?
T-I-A.
T-I-A. Okay.
Eager Drive.
Okay, I changed it on the sheet.
L-S.
Oh, yeah, okay.
You may choose between increasing mental or physical abilities by 3 per score. If that's its unique feature, that's not that interesting, honestly. Add 2d6 as extra damage if you catch it. Wow, you misspelled opponent so bad. Your English teacher must be very embarrassed. I get you know French, and French is harder than English. But your English teacher must be so embarrassed, or if she's dead, they are rolling in their grave.
Most likely.
I love the fact that you readily agree with the statement your English teacher is rolling in their grave.
I don't know if they're alive or not. They're pretty old when out to high school.
Precision slots. Add a 2d6 extra damage if you catch an opponent off. Okay. Are you referring to catching an opponent flat-footed?
Yes. It's basically sneak attack, basically.
That's called catching an opponent flat-footed.
Yeah.
Flat-footed is a specific in-game term. Use the term flat-footed.
I changed it on the thing.
Good. Or there's at least one ally adjacent to the enemy.
One ally. Adjacent.
You also need to state if you're using 5e logic or 3.5 logic in regards to the additional attack damage.
What do you mean?
Does the damage multiply on crit?
Yes, it does.
Then you need to state that.
But it's...
The default is that is precision-based damage, and precision-based damage is not multiplied on a critical hit.
Oh, okay.
It's never multiplied on a critical hit, by the way. I felt a piece of popcorn drop. Where the fuck did it go? Dadgummit.
I'm changing camouflage. Give me a second.
88.
I'll probably be awake.
Beacon guard. Beacon drive.
Well, it's just the two of us.
Yeah.
Just the... What?
Yep, okay, so.
Sorry.
It's fine. How many canes are we at?
90.
So once we hit 99, I'm guessing we go grab the weapon, then we go face our Kaiser soon.
Yes.
Beacon drive.
I'm looking tough.
92.
Your turn.
Beacon drive. Stay sharp.
$94, I think? Yep. 95. Well, that's something you don't see every day.
What?
Look what just dropped for us.
Gum.
Please stand up. I'll support you.
Keep it right.
That's pretty clever. Is everyone awake?
97.
I want to help everyone.
Keep it right.
That's pretty clever. Either drive. I'm built pretty tough.
$99. No cheering, no fanfare, no excitement.
Wait, we finally got them all?
Yeah. You sound like you fell asleep in your chair.
It's because we've been at this dang farming for... Okay, how do we get to the yellow sun?
We start walking backwards. I love how we were in the save point. Where are you going?
This way?
That's backwards, yes.
Please tell me there's a safe one next to a shop somewhere.
I want to help everyone.
We can literally run. Down, 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 down. Just keep heading down as much as you can here. Nope. You need to go up to the previous platform you were at. Thank you.
This is how we get back to the Elsa?
No. That's still further back, by the way. Left. I love how I say left and you immediately turn right, then turn left. Down the stairs. Nope.
Different way.
Technically, you could have went this way, but it's just one room longer.
So that was the long way.
Now you're going the longer way. Wrong way. You're going the wrong way. Where are you going? No, where are you going? No. Leave the room. Go up. Turn left. Turn right. No, they are right. Which was up. Left. Hey, you remembered! Kind of. I love how your memory seems to work in, like, really random spots. Ta-da!
In here?
No. Okay, I'll give you this present. Think it'll all out on this one.
Alright, let's see what we're dealing with here. No E-guard and no E-evade. And HP drain.
No, it's the thing under it was his ultimate weapon, you ding dong.
I know. What the?
His break limit only goes down 30. His agility goes down 6. But his attack goes up by 44. And his ether attack goes up by 23. Why do you want to take off the grand design, I'm asking?
Never mind.
Did you forget what it does?
Think it. Alright, so now we go back to the beach.
Yes. Save first.
There we go.
Rear steel.
Platinum Singer.
Greatly increases defense and ether defense. The funny thing for Ziggy is that basically he's learned dang near everything we would ever want him to learn. Literally all of the EX skills on the lower half of the tree are like completely worthless to him. So unless we want to spend points on the upper half of the tree, there's really no point in purchasing anything else for him.
He's mastered both halves.
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't know what to get him.
Literally, there's nothing to get or nothing not to get, basically, on the top half.
But now we've saved, so... Wait. Or is our item inventory good to go on this? Oh wait. We need to buy the ether attack upgrades. How many?
However many we think is nice, though I genuinely do not know.
Should I? Or is that too much?
Honestly, I don't know and I don't care. Also, technically, we have a bunch of sellable items, too. It's time for, well, go sell your stuff. Sell items.
Wait. Where was...
We never use these!
Where are we supposed to go put these?
I don't know!
But now we can still get 18 more.
Which is 36 more points of ether attack, baby! Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Oh lordy. I don't think our Kaiser Sigma is gonna like this one bit. Now back to Padea Island.
Yep.
And now we gotta make our way down to the secret lab. Oh wait, there's the lab right over there, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Nope, wrong. You're going the wrong way! Also known as, where are you going?
Now we talk to...
The monkey in the next room.
Yes. Come forth, Kaiser Sigma! That is the cleanest Herb Kaiser design ever. Well, first off, save state, because we are trying to get, it's steel, unless there is none.
Steel none.
There are no steals?
Steel none.
Oh, so just basically cast offensive with Ziggy?
Yeah.
Ether drive.
You look just as I've expected.
Dark, and basically, first off, Dark Earth we don't have his data displayed.
No, that's because of you using a...
Oh, it's weak to beam.
Okay, he is one of those guys that has rotating weaknesses.
And we don't have him weak to Dark Earth Kaiser at the moment.
No, but you want to use it anyways because of the fact that it's kind of... That was a non-crit, by the way.
Yep.
I think we know what we're doing.
Okay, let's see here. M-Buster.
You can, though literally, it might be best to literally just keep buffing the party and just having her use...
So...
That's also a good idea.
So I'm guessing Hilbert effect on the Earth Kaiser.
Yeah.
Ether drive.
This should prove interesting.
Then cast defensive.
Yes.
Ether drive.
If we had picked up balance, that would have been even better as well, but we didn't, but meh.
Let me guess. Blood Dancer?
Nah, you can do M-Buster at this point, it really doesn't matter. 2200.
That's cute.
Dark Kaiser.
I'm questioning how much damage we can get off before he actually transfers into his actual first phase.
Kaiser Shield 3.
The Kaiser Shield is an invisible elemental defense system that surrounds the Sigma. There is a secret to breaking this defense system.
How are we supposed to break it?
Dark Earth Kaiser!
So I'm guessing right now just guard until we get back to Momo.
Yes! This is hysterical!
Because we've been targeting him with Dark this entire time.
Mm-hmm.
Kaiser Shield 3 has been disengaged. Heavy tackle.
May as well.
And M-Buster. Kaiser Shield 1. Regular Erd Kaiser. Because that's lightning.
Yep.
Kaiser.
We need Megazord power! Trinity mode!
Air to Kaiser. How did you...
Kaiser Shield 1 has been disengaged. Kaiser Sigma... Oh. Oh. And now it's just Fury.
Yep!
Guard. Guard. Fury.
Kaiser Fury.
This is a game. This is your last Super Bowl.
Well, you also have to think of it this way. What would happen if you didn't have all three Kaisers fighting?
He would have been impossible.
Actually, that's the thing. He isn't.
All Kaiser shields have been disengaged. Kaiser Sigma is getting serious. He's weak, Title! He's weak to everything! Dun 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 boom boom.
Start boosting into Momo.
What?
Start boosting into Momo. Did you forget how to boost? To R1.
Oh. Square?
I can't see the buttons.
Oh! I wonder. Save state. I need a save state. We're trying to kill him. What?
F1.
How do I? I'm hitting F1.
Wait, the screen's not active, that's my bad. Give me a second. Uno momentos.
Get off of that, you bacon.
Also, funnily enough, I had a piece of popcorn drop off my chair. It landed in my slipper and I had no idea it was in it.
Oh. Yep, okay, we're gonna try and kill him with Guilty Rain. Save state in case it doesn't kill.
Don't get in our way.
Whee! Oh, wait. Oh, well. Ziggy can kill it. Let's test this puppy out.
It's not like we'll have any other opportunity.
Well done. You have defeated me.
That's it! Look at all the skill points! The Gustav wrist.
Simply magnificent! Eat, eat! I never thought my greatest masterpiece, Kaiser Sigma, would be defeated. Eat! You beat me. That's right, it's me, Dark Professor. Eat, eat, ooh, ah, ah! When I fell ill and since I was dying, I built a robot model after my dear coconut monkey and sealed my mind inside it. Ooh, eat! Where I could watch with my own eyes the end of my battle with you in my arch rival, the Professor. Eat! Sion, you are a despicable enemy who has defeated my beloved Kaiser Sigma. I cannot hate you enough, or so I thought I would feel. That's the way I'd always thought until now. Eat! Strangely, as I watched you fight with Sigma, my hatred faded. Eat! Instead, what filled my heart was a feeling I'd long since forgotten. Fun! Whee! Yes, before I realized it, I'd grown excited. My heart was racing. It was like when I was a child, mesmerized upon seeing a robot for the first time. Hee hee! I'm such a fool! To realize it now after all this time. Ooh-ah! Didn't really care whether I won or lost. I didn't care whether I won or lost against the professor. Whee! The robots I built unleashing their great powers in you challenging them. That's all I cared about. Robots I love in an arch rival. That's what I longed for. Whee! And being with you was the great highlight of my life. Greatest experience I've had. No more hate in my heart. It's vanished completely. Ooh. Now all I feel is a gentle sense of gratitude. Satisfied. My heart feels as clean and fresh as the migrating sky. Seems I've spent too much time in the salty air. My body isn't doing what I tell it. This is goodbye. Let me give you a final present. Please take it. Please remember this foolish man who devoted everything for giant robot. Strange, I feel so war, Professor. I'm going on ahead. Well, this wasn't what I was expecting.
Surprisingly sad for a super boss.
Mm-hmm.
With that, we have his parting gift. Decoder 3.
To his grave.
The grave?
Yes.
Where is that?
Inside his house.
Ah. Wait, that's where the decoder is?
You mean the door?
Yeah, the door.
Yes. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. It's the other direction.
Rest in peace, you absolute genius. Decoded segment address 3. The Kaiser Sigma device. And now, we just exit the UMN. We've done everything we can up to this point in the game.
Yep.
Now we just quit the UMN, and full heal, save, and proceed our way to the final bits of Xenosaga 3.
Check what the Gustav wrist is before we go.
Who does the Gustav wrist go to?
It's double defense against everything?
Yep.
Huh. Oh, this is an easy choice.
Let me guess, Momo? Where is it? Oh.
Up here.
Momo's gonna love this. Alright, we go to the elevator. It is time to get as the. Oh wait, we got skill points to spend. Oh boy!
We can either spend it doing her beeline or getting additional stuff. It's her upper line skills. Honestly, balance is better than quick in this system.
There we go. Well, I guess we have nothing left to get for Ziggy.
Unless you want to get the skills on the upper side of his loop, because of the lower side of his loop really does nothing for him besides the debuffs. And these are honestly cheap. I'm like, I'm surprised you've never picked up re-raise in this system anytime it was available. I love how I said that and you immediately went for it.
And there we go. Speed me up, Scotty! There, I'll let you get over there, considering you remember the path better than I do.
You got, like, the second half the way back without me telling you a single direction. Which I was genuinely impressed by.
So now, because we're getting to the final boss of the game, we've done everything else up to this point, and we literally don't need to worry about having to finish the boss with a finish strike.
Correct.
Or, because there's no post-game.
Huh, they were right about that.
They were right about what?
that shop literally, for some reason, all of the other shops have the bonus items, but not that one. See?
Oh boy.
14 more points of ether attack!
Release the baby! I think we're gonna have to start calling in Momo the steaming honey bun.
Why does that sound so dirty?
No, not that. It was not meant to be dirty.
I know! It still sounds it sounds both sweet and dirty.
I wasn't trying to make it sound like that, though, to be fair. You know?
I know.
But so, you never know what comes out of a gremlin's mouth.
Says the gremlin to the troll.
Wait, I'm the gremlin and you're the troll?
Yes.
How are you the troll?
I like garlic too much.
Oh. Garlic bread?
No, it's a joke because of the fact that legitimately, I like garlic too much to be a vampire.
Oh.
If I didn't like garlic, then I'd be a vampire. That's the joke.
And yeah.
And literally, like, here.
No, wait, Dad, don't, hey, dadgummit. Oh. Oh. Oh, that! For 1 EP!
Mm-hmm.
Only 100,000 damage in 1 EP!
Mm-hmm.
Earn Kaiser Sigma, the ultimate weapon. He's about, yeah, the boss is about to get Kaisered.
There's a reason why I'm like, okay, Momo, here's every ether attack upgrade the entire party can afford.
Yeah, you're just like, stop and take my money!
I'll support you.
Oh.
The Earn Kaiser Sigma victory lap. Gee.
Exactly.
Boom. Boom. Why does Earn Kaiser Sigma's animation go so hard?
It's because it's the super boss of the game.
And they didn't even nerf him as a playable party member. Don't care, didn't ask, and plus, you have a skill issue. You can't hit tanks or Kaiser Sigma, sounds like a skill issue. Sigma. Okay, we don't need to speed up anymore. The last save point.
Are you glad we did that now?
Yes. Oh look, it's you.
We probably could have actually done Sigma way earlier. It's just that I didn't know how hard it'd actually be. Honestly, Omega IG was the harder fight.
Yep.
And Mary too. Welcome.
Kevin,
I know. You're scared, aren't you? You don't know
Why
what
are you
should
talking
do,
to the
or
war
even who
criminal?
you are.
Don't talk to the war
Know
criminal.
where you belong. You don't need
I
to be
can't
afraid
wait
any
until
longer.
we play Advance
I'll give
Wars
you
and
those
you say
answers.
that.
Kevin.
I will absolutely love hearing you say that when we play something like Advance Wars.
Why? Because we be dealing with real war criminals?
I once felt the same way.
Yes,
as you do.
one, and two, by the time
this
you
planet
get
was
to
destroyed,
the end
I
of the
lost
third
everything,
game,
even
I think
my
it's
sense
the
of
third
who
game.
I was. It was then that he appeared
Literally
before
one
me.
of the bad guys is
Wilhelm,
like,
you mean.
even I think you're evil,
Wilhelm,
and is trying to
Dr.
join the...
This is what
joined
he said to me.
basically the conglomeration of commanding officers that are fighting for the good of the planet, basically. It is such
Because
an
of a certain
instance of like,
phenomenon, our world
why
is
are
on
you
the path
talking
of
to the
destruction.
war criminal?
The universe is slowly but surely being destroyed. No one can stop it, even if they had the power of God.
The universe is going to die?
But do not despair. There is one way to save this universe.
And that's eternal recurrence?
If we are fated to die, then we shall stop our history at a certain point and restart it, and we shall repeat that process eternally. How do you feel about our world? What do you want to do with this world that drove you into the pit of despair?
I hate the world. A universe like this one is better.
Why do
off
I
gone.
suddenly want to start playing the song Fierce Battle from SMT3?
And then I can live in a new universe with Mom.
That's a good answer. You should accomplish that dream. I'd be happy to aid you, Kevin Winnicott.
Because these guys are trying to play God and enslave humanity to an eternal cycle. Kind of like how Yahweh does in SMT, in the
He'd been
SMT
preparing for this
franchise.
since before the loss of Lost Jerusalem.
And that's
Almost
kind of why I want to punch that
Even the
franchise in the
Federation
jaw.
all existed under his will.
To be fair, there's three different sides of that coin in the franchise. There's the law ending, where you just willingly obey Yahweh and basically let him get away with basically keeping humanity in his crutch. Then there's the chaos ending, where you side with...
No, it's mainly because of... Do you know what God's name in Hebrew is?
Oh boy. Yahweh?
Yes!
After that meeting,
That's just the closest thing we can pronounce it to. Oh, because in SMT, it's spelled. Well,
I would actually get royally pissed if I actually saw SMT's script in Hebrew, because if I'm betting they use the word bara
to prepare for the day that would
in
come.
that script to refer to the creation mythos. That'd actively beyond piss me off if I actually saw that.
I created Cosmos as her vessel. In it, I placed her consciousness.
Just so you know, this is like one of the few parts of the Old Testament that I hold, like, in very high regards. There's 4 words in the Hebrew language for the word to create something. And
You heard him, Shion. He planned everything from the beginning.
I know I'm pronouncing this word wrong. But it's like Burrrah.
He was just using you as well.
And bara is the highest order of that verb in the Hebrew language.
Kevin,
that
when
word
you died,
is
was that all
used
just an
only once in the entire Bible and is held in such high regard that to use it in reference to oneself in mention of creating something is equivalent to blasphemy in the language.
No, it was real. I died in order to obtain power.
In that one instance is when God created the world. That is the only time that word is used in the Bible in the original Hebrew. Sorry.
I needed to
rant on Hebrew over.
It's just there's a bunch of like, it's really multiple ideologies, especially clashing in SMT3 because of the numerous endings. You have freedom, true demon. What were the others? Power. Or
I kind of understand that. To me, it's more that they used God's name in Hebrew for the big bad. That's more so why that rubs me the wrong way.
I can't believe it.
I think the only time they actually did that was with SMT 1 and 2 and for Apocalypse.
Yeah, and that's kind of why that rubs me the wrong way, is that, and I get it, a lot of Christians do not know that information.
You gotta be kidding me. Everything you've done has been a lie.
I'm not.
But to be fair, like, all of the so-called entities in the SMT lore are basically created from the human subconscious, manifesting these things to cling on to something for a purpose in their lives.
Fair enough. And that is the exact representation of technically making a false god. And I kind of get that. To me, it's more so that the developers, when they...
But I want to save you.
I don't know if it's that they localized it into English that way, or that was the localization in Japanese originally. I don't know at this
That
point.
was legitimately what they were going for in the Japanese language. To be fair, that's just Atlas being Atlas.
I get you. And that's why that particular bit rubs me the extreme wrong way from that series.
And on top of that, we don't even know if Yahweh is like the true thing above there. Because of Yahweh and some other universal beings being part of this weird multiversal weird thing called the Axiom Network. Steven is part of that too.
Who?
Guy who's in a wheelchair, the guy from SMT4.
Oh, I don't know that reference.
I certainly do, because I played SMT4 multiple times. Still to this day, I'm trying to get the neutral ending.
I can spend eternity with you.
Wait, what?
Yes. You wanna know what the first ending I got was?
What?
By pure accident. The law ending.
Which is genuinely considered one of the worst endings in your opinion.
Because on top of basically, well, blind, like basically, like, you are extremely, like, blinded by your own righteousness that you sacrifice yourself, and yet that there are people that genuinely, and then on top of that, one of your party members also, because of weird circumstances, they became Metatron.
How can you say that?
Alan!
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that's very, very bizarrely worded. Mainly because of what Metatron is as a concept.
I know, Metatron is like the chronicler and the voice of God.
You try to make it sound good, but in the end, all
To
you
be
were
fair,
doing was using
it's
her.
basically because Joshua, one of your party members, he is the person that
You think you're allowed to do
embraces the
anything you
law
want? You think it'll
route.
protect someone's life?
Hence,
That it's
like,
all right to ignore the chief's feelings?
hence why
I refuse to accept that way of
he's-
doing things.
he was the embodiment of the law route. Walter was the one
You
who
refuse to
represented
accept it.
chaos.
Do I need to request your approval? The fact
Isabel,
is, she
however,
will die.
represents the neutral
Are you
route.
saying that you will accept Shion's death? That you will abandon Shion to her suffering?
That's kind of funny, ain't it? The only female party member that you have in the game, and she represents the neutral route.
Pathetic. If the world could be saved through passion, all of this would have been unnecessary. Now, come, Shion. You've done more than enough. You don't need to sacrifice yourself.
Wait, where's Cosmos?
It's all right to think about your own happiness. You know, don't you? That there's no place for you there.
Oh.
Don't speak to the war
Chief,
criminal!
don't go!
Listen, you bastard! Leave Shion alone!
Tell him, Junior!
Stop! Don't hurt him!
Shion, are you serious?
Shion.
Xion, are you stupid?
Shion, you know what he's trying to do. There is a shadow in his heart, and yet you still intend to go with him?
Ah, yes,
I don't
your
know.
feelings
I don't know what I
over
should do.
facts.
I'm tired. I don't want to hurt anymore. None of you saved me. Only Kevin has made a place for me.
I beg your pardon?
Xion is on her period, everyone.
Shion, none of us want you to suffer. Don't you understand that?
I do
No.
understand, but that's why I hate it. I've had my fill of pity. And isn't it already too late? It's not like you understand other people's feelings. If you had, Pellegrin might not have had to die.
Oh, hell no! You really want to throw Jin's former lover's death in his face of now of all times.
Shion! Chief, that's not true.
At this point, I'm questioning whether or not she's
So you're
going
serious
through,
about
like,
this?
her first lack of a
That's right.
menstrual cycle.
I've decided that I'm gonna go with him. Don't interfere anymore.
I understand.
Jin, stop!
No matter what happens, I intend to do what I must to save our world. Make sure
I'm about to whip somebody's rear.
Shion, you've got to stop this! There's still time!
You've got to listen to him, Shion. Please don't go.
Looks like we're having
This is gonna be great.
we're having minced war criminal for dinner tonight.
I'm sorry.
Shion!
That's enough.
No,
Just
we're
give
going
up.
to have
Shion has made her
dismembered
decision.
war criminal for
Your
dinner
roles are
tonight.
over now. Stand down and listen to the words of God.
Like hell I will!
Uh-oh.
Shion,
You anger in the
that's what
Red
you're gonna do.
Dragon.
I'm not holding back! I'm bringing you with us even if I have to beat you up!
Oh! Junior, I have a better idea.
Steal from him
Oh,
and her.
let's see, where is my rare hunter? There we go.
Ether drive.
What?
You cannot stop Shion.
You dare use my own spells against me, Potter!
Please don't bring that series up.
Ether drive.
There's the white shirt.
White shirt.
Well, yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to. I was just trying to be funny. Hey, with a
We
quote.
don't have Rare Hunter on her.
Ether drive!
Bird of Hellfire. Is that it? Is that all you got?
Ether drive.
That's the steals?
That's done! You know what to do!
Okay, then. We're done talking. Sigma! You want to see true wrath? Here it is. Boom. Dang!
I want this to end. Please understand.
Someone's on her period!
Was that it?
That was round one.
Oh, so we get to Kaiser them again. After we have to steal again, I'm guessing.
Stop! Please stop this!
Get out of the
Yes.
way, Alan!
Yes, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you not to interfere.
No, I won't move. Chief, guys, everyone get a hold of yourselves. What are you all trying to prove by fighting like this? I've had enough. I didn't come here to do something meaningless like this. We're all fighting to protect the universe so we could all survive, right?
You still don't understand? The cries of the powerless is what's meaningless. Your pathetic voice will reach no one.
That's enough, Kevin. Are you saying you're the only ones who can save the world? Are you saying that it's impossible for us?
Exactly. You cannot save the universe or Shion.
That's not true. Everyone here is resolved to face this fight. No one can laugh at that resolve.
Resolve? Do you think we Testaments lack resolve?
If you didn't, you wouldn't have been dead.
Yes, you lost confidence in your ability to live as human beings and just ran away. Because they were scared of death. Because they couldn't stand being Virgil, Voyager, Uriel, and even Ormus. They were all just trying to run away from the harshness of reality. The power of the Testaments? All you're doing is using that tremendous power to run away.
Then are you saying you have that resolve? You have no power. You can't even win the heart of the one single woman you love.
Where's my boxing gloves?
What resolve does a man you have?
That's right. I'm a weak human being, and to you, I'm only an insignificant, powerless creature. But I'll never leave the chief and run. I will stand firm on this spot and save her, no matter what.
Very well.
Okay, time to get your rear end Kaisered twice.
What's wrong? Weren't you going to stand firm?
Your spine isn't supposed to bend that way, Alan.
You think you can save Xion?
Stop it.
Xion.
Just leave him alone. Please. He can't even stand up on his own. He can't do anything else now.
You really are pathetic, Alan. How does it feel to be pitied by the one you love? Do you really want Xion's sympathy that much?
Sympathy? You don't understand Chief's suffering like I do. I understand her feelings. Her pain and her sadness. And despite that, she struggled alone to do everything that she possibly could. You don't have any idea how much she's been hurt. Or how she's suffered. How could anyone like you understand? You have no idea how much she's cried.
Alan, please, that's enough! It's all right. You've done enough. Why do you have to suffer like that?
You see, I wanted to cry in her place. And I wanted to be the one to feel her pain. Because I wanted to spend my life together with her. I know that I may not be able to do much in this world. But I would do absolutely anything for her.
So then do you think you can take her away from me? Xion may find your feelings to be too much of a burden for her.
Even if that was the case, the feelings I have won't ever change for her. Like you said, I'm a pathetic man. All I could ever do was watch her from afar. But there's no way I would ever abandon her. I won't lose to someone like you, who has only run away. I'm taking Xion back, no matter what happens.
All right, then.
I love how I
shall
turn out
grant
one light and
your
suddenly
wish.
everything's dark.
Mary.
And now,
You're almost there, Alan.
Cosmos.
It's all right, Alan. I too understand your feelings. I can feel your pain. And I can also feel Xion's pain.
Cosmos. But
Let's go now, Alan. Let's go to Xion.
Stop! Why are you doing something like this too?
What are you doing, Mary? Is this your will? You know that will be defying Wilhelm.
I must protect Xion, no matter what. His will is irrelevant to me.
I see. Then you truly are a failure. Mary's consciousness changed inside you, and awoke as something different. You're not the will of Mary as it should be.
Xion, please tell me. Is this what you really want? Do you really want to betray everyone? Doesn't this make you sad?
Stand back, Mary!
Kevin, all I ever wanted was to be with you, even if that meant that I was being used, even if I was being deceived.
Stockholm
As long as I could
syndrome.
be by your side, I thought it didn't matter. But now I know that's not true. It's wrong for me to sacrifice others for it. If I do that, if I run away into the past, all I'm doing is repeating the misery inside me.
But Xion, what are you saying?
Punch his lights out, dadgummit.
Dearly, I'm sure we would be happy together.
No, that's Xion from Xenosaga 1. This is Xion from Xenosaga 3. It's all about her emotions and feelings.
If I can't share it with everyone, then there's no meaning to happiness. And I don't want to be alone anymore.
You weren't alone, you dingbat!
Are you leaving me?
At this point, we should have had a counter for Xion is dumb in episode 3. Because if I'm betting that counter would be higher than the current KO counter.
To save this universe.
Probably.
Xion.
Which
listen
is
to
at
me.
108,
Accept
by
my
the way.
words, Xion. If you reject me, you will die.
Kevin, listen to me.
Then die, Kevin.
I cannot be with you. I am no longer your tool to play with.
I see.
Are you prepared to get your butt Kaisered again?
Not hand you over voluntarily. Instead, I will eliminate those who confuse you.
Oh, sounds like you want to get Kaisered.
Finally!
Xion, do my words
Really?
not reach you?
You're forcing us into this?
I won't return to you anymore.
Change! Give it back, my Ziggy! The Velvet Penny on the first try. I'm going to guess quick.
Ether drive.
Might as well.
Third.
Then offensive. Oh wait, we do have balance on it.
Yes.
Ether drive.
Balance. There you go. One fresh serving of Kaiser Sigma. You want to see power? This is power. Oh, already broken. I thought you were made of sterner stuff. What element are you? It's a physical attack. Okay.
You can just whack him.
I want him
But
to...
offensive.
Oh, I know. And now we get a fully boosted Kaiser Sigma.
Technically, no, we didn't do blood damage.
Oh, that would have been ridiculous. Oh.
This will kill him.
Boom. Boom.
Yep, that killed him.
All it took was 2 Sigmas.
Xion, come back to me.
How about no?
Literally, if we did both of the power-ups, I'm pretty sure we would have one-shot him.
All that for a Khajiit ring.
Bear in mind that that's not really terribly important at this point.
Why? Is that your will? Is this really the result you desired?
Kevin.
Xion, you're confused. You're unable to make calm decisions about where you stand.
Oh, now you want to say that when she's thinking clearly for once.
Please stop. I don't want to fight you.
Xion, I don't want to hurt you either. Why can't you understand my feelings?
Stand down, Kevin Winnicott. Time's up.
Wilhelm.
It seems I expected too much from you, Kevin.
That's right. Run away with your tail between your legs.
I forget if we ever see Kevin after this. We used 7 ether points. You can literally head back and use the save point.
Margot, do the home stretch?
Yes. There's literally only one boss left.
Zarathustra.
Yes.
Abel. All of the vessels of Anima.
Impossible. How'd he transfer them?
I had a feeling it wouldn't be a good idea to leave them in your hands any longer. They all appear to have awakened. So I'll go ahead and retrieve them from you. You don't mind, do you, Yeshua?
Oh boy.
What is that?
What the hell is that? That thing. That's Zarathustra?
Shion, your will is even stronger than I expected. You are truly worthy of being the maiden. Now I will make use of that power.
Please, wait. Shion is still...
I told you to stand down, Kevin. Cosmos failed, and you lost Tel-os as well. Even the maiden with the key has left you. Acknowledge the truth. You were unable to fulfill your role.
You're Wilhelm? What is Vector's CEO doing here?
That is one of the phrases that defines me. However, words give people many forms. Vector's CEO, head of Hyams, Ormus Patriarch, the Federation Executive Committee Director. All of those are nothing more than phrases that define me. They each define me, yet none of them are me. So far,
Why
the
are you
only one who
sounding
can
like
define me
Schrodinger?
is you, Yeshua. Now, Shion, I'd like to start Zarathustra with the key you hold.
I have no intention of doing that.
I expected you to say that. You foolishly chose your death over restoring your time with Kevin. The preciousness of limited life, the beauty of death. You're intoxicated by that narcissism. It's such an incredibly human choice. But unfortunately, your life doesn't matter to me at this point. All I need is your power as the maiden, the key, and Mary. Are you perhaps bewildered? Zarathustra is one of the systems created by people in ancient times. It was used to ascend to the realm of God. It was orchestrated by Mary, and its power source was you. Right, Yeshua? But it didn't turn out the way they expected. God did not permit mankind's actions. So in order to prevent the destruction of the universe, I bestowed upon it a certain role. That's right, Yeshua. The destruction you will bring.
Chaos? Who are you?
Everything that makes up this universe is connected by the collective subconscious. Redoing everything from nothing by acting upon that collective subconscious and sending everything into the flow of imaginary time. This is the role I gave to the Eternal Circle, Zarathustra. Udu is God himself. The two Abels exist as Udu's observational terminals for this lower domain. In order to assure the continuation of our world, we must seal them away. We will cover the eyes of God, remove his influence from this world, and effect the recurrence of wills through Zarathustra. And that is precisely the reason why I exist. Shion, you are the maiden. When you use your key, Mary can lead the wills from throughout the entire universe to Zarathustra.
You're wasting your time. I have no intention of activating a system like this. Besides, mankind doesn't want that. We're all fighting to live this moment.
Are you sure? Large numbers of wills have already gathered here on their own. They all reject the world as it is now and wish for days long past.
That can't be. There's no way everyone will reject the universe.
The Gnosis.
Yes. Gnosis are the form of people who have rejected others and the world. They seek salvation. Faced with being
Oh
overcome
my
with
goodness!
loneliness and
Plot
fading
dump!
away,
In the final boss of the trilogy!
they choose instead to return everything to the beginning. Mary and I shall give them what they seek. The eternal recurrence. Are you ready to help now?
You must be joking. No, I'll never do what you say.
I see. That's too bad, for I am not as kind as Kevin.
Oh, not as kind, you say? Then let me introduce you to a friend of ours, Erd Kaiser Sigma.
Shion!
Too bad he's not the one we're fighting!
Stop it! What are you doing to her?
I told you. I have no interest in what happens to her, and I don't care. I only need her desire to use the key, even if I have to force her. That is the reason why she is here. Stubborn, aren't we? How long can you stand it?
Chief! Stop! Stop it! If you don't stop, she'll... Cosmos! Help her! Hurry!
Shion.
Mary, I forbid you to interfere. Understand?
Cosmos! What's wrong? Hurry!
You're wasting your breath. Mary understands what must be done to save this universe.
Chief!
The plot dump is real.
The plot dumps.
Hello, Kevin.
It's all right, Shion.
Kevin, are you there? Help me, please. Kevin, help me.
That was one heck of a karate chop.
Kevin, are you satisfied now? Why act surprised? Everything has occurred as expected, including your act of betrayal.
You knew?
Of course. What you seek is not order for the universe, but only for your own personal desire. An eternal world for the two people in love.
That's right. I have no attachment to this world. But I cannot lose Shion.
For love? Ridiculous. That has no value. Aren't you happy you'll be able to feel her pain, Kevin? Now, Shion, have you changed your mind? Honestly. Stubborn, aren't you? Then how about this? Mary, bring Shion here. What's wrong? Shion will continue to suffer eternally, not permitted to die. You're the only one who can release her from her pain.
No, Cosmos! Don't do what he says!
Are you sure, Mary? You don't want to lose Shion, do you?
Hey, gun, this is a long cutscene!
This is reminding me of the Tower of Unskippable cutscenes.
No, don't! Cosmos! Stop right there! Mary!
No, stop!
That's right. You can't defy me. This fate has been destined right from the time you sealed Anima. How does it feel to be betrayed by someone you once trusted, Shion? In order to save you, Mary intends to ignore your will and activate Zarathustra.
No!
Dadgummit, Cosmos.
Very good. You have done well. With this, we will be able to live forever.
Cosmos!
What are you doing? Mary.
You pissed her off!
You fool. Now this universe will be completely destroyed. Even Yeshua will perish. Mary, is this what you really want?
I am not Mary. I am Cosmos.
Oh. So many cutscenes.
We've got the cutscene for your cutscene to cutscene your cutscene.
And then inside of those cutscenes.
Oh? Are you going to use yourself as a shield to protect her?
Kevin!
We've been rejected by this world and by them.
Humans.
Oh, the serious music starting. The boss fight may start soon.
Impossible. It is unthinkable. They don't understand how precarious this universe is. This frail world standing on a thin thread. If that balance is tipped, everything will be lost.
We're the ones who don't understand. They are trying to walk their own path under their own power. They're saying they will walk across that thread with full knowledge of what it means.
They'll never be able to do that.
Really? I think it's possible.
Chaos?
And finally the chaos speaks.
Yeshua, I didn't expect to hear you say something like that.
This world is more flexible than you think. Even as we speak, ripples are spreading throughout the entire universe.
Are you saying you're going to release your power? You're a failsafe implanted in this universe. If you release your power, there will be more to worry about than just ripples. And besides, it's too late now to suppress their wills.
If it was only me, that's true. But I'm not by myself.
I see. Are you saying you've come here to challenge your fate?
As with all JRPG protagonists, we always challenge our fate.
That's a fascinating decision.
Yes, thank you, Star Ocean 3.
But unfortunately, it looks like you're a little late.
I didn't even play Star Ocean 3 yet, remember? I still gotta get through.
I'm making a joke.
Yeah. Oh no.
What's happening?
Are they fusing all of the ESs together into an amalgamation? Is that what's happening?
Zarathustra has gone out of control. If it continues like this, the universe will eventually dissipate and vanish.
Stop it! Stop the system now!
If I should stop it, then what? What will you do with this tremendous energy?
Seriously, is that what's happening? All the ESs are going out of control and fusing away into an amalgamation to form Zarathustra.
Are you implying that you know how to heal them? The world can only be returned to the beginning. Come, Mary. Help us guide them into the past. There is no other way for us to save this world. What do you think you're doing now?
I refuse to continue to let you do as you please.
How foolish of you. Kevin, don't you know that your body will perish from this world if you continue to do that?
I won't be the only one. You will perish as well, Wilhelm.
So, you do this with full knowledge.
No, Kevin!
Shion! I'm suppressing the system's energy! Hurry! You must destroy Zarathustra!
But Kevin, you...
Don't worry about me. Concentrate on the system. This won't mean anything if you don't stop it.
Shion, it's true, he's right. The future isn't set in stone. With the power of your wills, you can shape it into the future you desire.
So first off, no need to steal.
Okay, so offensive.
Yeah.
Ether drive.
Transvolans. Is that supposed to scare me?
And I actually suggest Blood Dancer.
Ether drive!
Then
use Hilbert effect. This thing's a mess.
Ether drive!
now
it bloody worked.
Now for defensive, I'm guessing, or balance.
I would always go for balance first.
Ether drive.
Then
just heal so that way Momo survives the next
Ether
attack.
drive!
Because we don't know how strong all of its attacks are.
Full Casio. Mixed!
Never mind, I'm apparently completely foolish.
So Sigma?
Yes.
You want to see true power? Witness. Third. Isaac.
dead. It's dead.
Dang.
We just beat the final boss in one hit! Well, technically 3 hits.
But in one Erde Kaiser City.
Do you understand what you're doing, Yeshua? Abel's controlled by the system and I'm the operator. If I should somehow suddenly vanish, this world and the universe will...
You may be right, but I want to believe in the light of human beings' will.
Very well, then. Is that your answer? That
Honestly,
does sound
apparently that was like the cheapest way of beating this boss. But, I'm always of the mindset of, if they make the final boss that easy, and you've built up to that, why not just let the player have that one single power trip?
Yeah, because we did everything else in the game.
Kevin.
I'm like, there's a huge difference because of, like, in my opinion, like, that's the difference. There's a big difference between, like, beating... This is the best example I can give. In Star Ocean 2, there's 2 versions of the final boss. There's Indelicio with his limiter on, and there's Indelicio with his limiter off. Indelicio with his limiter off is by far the single hardest fight in the entire game. But it is incredibly exhilarating to play. You feel like the daggum hottest thing on the block if you manage to beat Indelicio with his limiter off.
Because of you,
I'm like, it is just...
been able to make this far. Because of you. I'll keep going.
But...
That's right.
They make you work for it if you want to beat Indelicio with his limiter off. Yes, the final boss of Star Ocean 2 is named Indelicio.
Was able to see you smile.
It is very Italian.
Hang in there. The world is waiting for you.
I'm expecting your best bad Italian accent when we get to that.
Mamma mia, Dios volemos. Mamma mia. That's a one of spicy meatball.
Goodbye. Goodbye, Kevin.
The irony is that one of his mooks, his catchphrase is literally, "It's hot. Oh, it's so hot. Oh, I'm on fire."
What's going on? The system is still out of control.
Damn it! Isn't there any way to somehow stop it?
Don't worry.
So, after this, what the heck are we going through next?
So, did you decide from the list or are you going for the roulette? Technically, you rolled this off the roulette, so you're supposed to pick one from the list.
Yeah, we simply didn't want the story to remain incomplete for Ad Infinitive and be lucky enough to roll all 3 games.
True.
Then again, we should have made that rule about the dot hack games.
I know, but...
To be fair...
After dot hack 1, you very much were like, okay, I don't want to play through 2 right now.
Yeah, because the controls were clunky.
Exactly. Dot hack
Like,
is
I
an
think
early
it's more so
PS2
because
game.
I felt spoiled rotten by GU last recode.
Yeah.
So it's decided?
Can you blame me though? GU is so clean!
Yes. This phenomenon is being caused by the wills. The Gnosis gathered in Zarathustra, with nowhere to go. Together with Abel, I will gather all those wills into me and dimensionally shift this entire region of space to the land of origin.
The land of origin?
Lost Jerusalem. A planet once called Earth.
Earth? Our homeland.
We cannot stop the universe's accelerating dissipation. The true destruction of the universe, but the potential brought by the light of your will is unlimited. If mankind has enough time to build upon your feelings, then perhaps...
And you will provide us with that time?
Yes. I, Abel, and...
Shion, you're not the one who guided this universe to destruction. Ever since the moment I've existed, my power of anima has caused the universe to tread the path toward destruction.
Your power of anima?
To prevent the destruction of the universe, and to save me.
Why does this line remind me of Team
They
Rocket?
integrated the power of anima into the vessels and sealed them, costing her life. Sealed by her, I lost my power and became a spectator. All this time, I didn't know what the meaning anima, this power, held, or why I had this power. But now I finally know what it means for me to use this power. You taught me that.
Chaos.
Everyone, this region of space will soon undergo a dimensional shift. Unfortunately, I don't have the power left to help you escape. I want you to get away somehow before this region is destroyed.
But what about you?
Everything follows the flow. Don't worry, we'll meet again. I'm sure of it.
Chaos.
Chaos?
Bullshit level, DEFCON 5.
What's gonna happen to this universe?
Don't worry. When we disappear, the speed of this universe's destruction will slow down. But we can't stop the destruction itself. At best, this universe will last another few tens of thousands of years before it perishes. Listen to me, Shion. The key to saving all lies in the land of origin. Lost I and the Gnosis, the wills of countless people will all return there. For mankind to survive, you must do what must be done in this universe. And then come find Lost Jerusalem. Shion, I know you and the others can do that.
Here you are. After all this time, I finally found the real you. And now, we are going to be apart again.
The time we'll spend apart will be an instant in the flow of universal time. I know we'll meet again. So please don't be sad, Shion.
That's unusually vague, coming from you, Cosmos.
Though we may never meet again.
I think it is the most natural thing for me to say. That too is because of you, Shion. Thank you.
No. Thank you for everything. You've given me so much.
Cosmos, I'll see you soon.
Everyone leaving on the Asher.
Let's begin. Cosmos, release my power now.
Very well, Yeshua.
We never got any explanation for the red dragon stuff, did we?
No, we didn't.
Wandering wills, come to the cradle within me.
What's going on? The Gnosis are... Nephilim's probably...
Bam, bam, bam.
No.
Bam, bam,
You're
bam.
behaving very strangely.
They don't want to go.
What?
The Gnosis are objecting. They are refusing to join as one. No, they're afraid.
No! That would mean that Chaos and the others will... Jin! Go back! They're in serious danger!
No, we can't. Have you forgotten about the duty that they have entrusted us with? They stayed behind for us.
Jin. Xion, let's go. We have things we need to do. Isn't that right? Come on.
I think I've already decided from the list.
Really?
Yes.
So tell me, what of the list did you pick?
World of Final Fantasy.
More time is needed
Ah.
to complete the dimensional shift. Cosmos, please protect this place until then.
I didn't, to be fair, I didn't exactly get that far in it at all. Oh, like, I was still in the early game. But I've forgotten everything. Well, except for, like, one imprisoned condition for, like, a boss fight?
All right. The Elsa's not too far from there.
Where, like, the condition to, like, actually imprison that specific thing was basically alternating between the three elements in order, where it was, like,
Chaos and Cosmos.
fire, lightning, ice repeatedly, and the more you did that specific order, the more likely you would be able to imprison it.
Help them out a little.
No, Jin! You can't go alone! We're going to go with you!
It's dangerous to go alone. Take Asher.
You know that you already have other things that you must do.
What are you saying? I don't want you to go, Jin. I need you. I can't do anything alone.
You aren't alone, girl.
You're not alone.
Right there.
You have all these wonderful friends.
Thank you, Jin.
Xion, I know that I was never a very good brother. did nothing but cause you pain most of the time. I always regretted not spending more time with you.
Also, I've only played and beat one game in the Yiz series.
Let me be your brother one last time.
And got the true ending of it as well.
I don't believe it.
I think I've only played one game in the Is series and remembered the ending.
I beat and got the true ending of Is 8, Lacrimosa of Dawn.
You always thought about me.
I think that's still on my wish list.
To be fair, it was a pretty good game.
I was embarrassed.
In fact, the Is games are all really good, aren't they?
So, I'm the one who pushed you
I
away.
genuinely don't know. The irony is that the two Is games that I have played
I'm so sorry.
were very similar to each other.
Forgive me. Please forgive me.
Hey, at least with World of Final Fantasy, we can, like, take a break from the, like, weird, you know, super serious
You've
stuff.
experienced nothing but suffering your whole life.
You know?
So you have every right to be as happy as you
Let me
possibly
guess,
can.
Xenosaga?
Yeah, because Xenosaga was really, really dark and serious a lot of the time.
Take care of her.
So,
Honestly, yes. But sometimes you need reality to smack you in the face.
He said that we'd all
so now we're going to be switching up with World of Final Fantasy. Like, yes, it will have its
interest in this land. This special
somewhat
land called
serious story, but then you have...
I love the fact that you're purposefully choosing stuff off the list that is AAA titles, but still, I'm fine, I'm fine. Again, one of the reasons that's on the list is because of the fact that that was a game I was actually looking forward to playing for a really long time.
And now we both
I
get to
got that-
experience it together.
Yeah, I got that right before my freaking laptop's graphics card died on me.
I never
And the motherboard fried.
But I was happy.
And I had to spend 11 months waiting for my father to go ahead and
I was so happy
grow a
to be
heart
your sister.
and realize that the entire reason that he had cost me thousands of dollars was because of he didn't listen to me in the first place.
Of course.
Sorry, even though that this is now like 8 years old, I'm still salty about that.
We've got one final job to do.
Trust me, I've held grudges too. Case in point, me and my little sister.
Starting from Mectum, the UMN columns throughout all regions of space are disappearing. Communication with each region is gone, unable to determine cause.
What did you say?
It's spreading with incredible speed. At this rate, it'll be less than 10 minutes before every single column is gone.
Togashi.
Wait a minute. What the hell is going on over there?
Damn it! They keep coming at us one after another! Don't you know you're supposed to accept people's kindness? Momo, are you alright?
Yes, I can keep going.
Come on, just call her Kaiser Sigma again. Oh look, Alan finally grew a pair.
I'll show you! I'm gonna protect Shion!
Grew a pair finally. It only took him 3 games.
Are you all right? Can you stand up?
Yeah.
Good. Let's go.
Well done, Alan. You finally grew a pair.
Oh no!
handle this. Do not worry.
I'm sorry. Thank you, Jin.
Little Master, it's good to see you're still alive.
Captain, emergency takeoff! We're getting out of here now!
Roger that. Wait a minute. What about Chaos and the others?
It's all right. Don't worry about them. They have things they have to do, and so do we. Now let's go.
I see. That's just like him. All right, Tony, full speed ahead.
Okay, here we go!
Come on, you've beat dozens of these things before. What the cluck did that?
An Armoros.
Oh, an Armoros.
It'll take more than that!
He's sword fighting against an Armoros?
Jin!
Yep. And lost, by the way.
More like it ended in a draw.
It's okay. I'm all right. Keep going. Hurry!
Right.
They go in Japan and their PG in their M-rated blood.
To be fair, the Danganronpa series had to get creative with the coloring it all pink.
I know, that's why I'm making that joke.
Oh.
Before in my whole life. This
Because of literally the scene has no blood in it, and it's probably because of in Japan showing blood is a much higher like graphical crime than showing blood in America.
those hectic and chaotic days that once were. But this too is pleasant in an odd sort of way. Yes. The time has come for me to move on.
And 5.
Jin.
Chaos!
Right. Anytime, Nephilim. Jin, it's time. Jin.
There he goes.
Thank you, Jin. Not now. We're almost there. Cosmos.
it's sort of funny that we really haven't seen these giant space whales, like, outside of the out-of-engine cutscenes.
Thank you. I know that I failed to protect you back then. But this time, I will. I'm leaving the rest to you now, Xian.
Boom!
Wills that gather into my cradle, the time has come. We go to where everything began, to the land of origin. Now!
An adult Nephilim.
How are we supposed to hurry? There's not a single column left. There's no way we'll make it with normal flight.
Stop whining and just floor it!
The logical drive's maxed out! This is all she's got!
Damn it. I guess we'll just have to use that then.
But we still have things that we need to do. The future they entrusted to us is... Chaos! Jin! That's... Captain! 11 o'clock! There's a column! It's out there! There's still one left!
How can that be? All of the columns are gone.
Wait a minute. There's a column out there. It's fading quickly, but I detect a single column pulse.
For real?
It's chaos. I know it's chaos. They're protecting us.
What's the location?
Coordinates B03117. It's right by us.
All right. Course change. Coordinates B03117.
I'm on it.
60 seconds to effective column pulse range.
Damn it! Is this the end?
Little Master.
Junior, you're saying the line too much.
This ship is a Lohengrin-class passenger freighter. Its form is like the Knight of the Swan. Tony! Over boost!
Aye, sir!
Overboot.
20 seconds to effective range.
Captain! What are the transfer destination coordinates? We have no idea where we'll come out!
Who cares? Anywhere's better than here!
Effective range in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Tony!
End credits? No. Of course not.
So many things. Then again, at least after these cutscenes, will finally be done. Sorry for. I did not expect the cutscenes to go on for this long. Okay.
It's a JRPG.
There is no EPR radar.
Yeah, but none of the JRPGs I played had cutscenes this long.
To determine our position.
Are we in the far reaches of the universe?
What's that? A transmission?
No way! There's no UMN, so how can there be a transmission?
Talk about obsolete communication methods. This is an electromagnetic type transmission.
Can we respond?
Yes, I'll give it a try.
It's Mizuki!
Miyuki?
Yes, that's right. It's me, Miyuki.
Hey, look!
It's the Dameron!
Shion! Thank goodness! I'm so glad you're alive!
Honestly, that girl.
End credits? Nope!
You're going already.
For God's sake!
All we have is the fragmented information left in the Y data.
The cutscenes are coming! The cutscenes are
You
coming!
won't be able to use any transfer flight methods.
The cutscenes are
All you'll
coming.
have
The
at your
cutscenes are
disposal
coming.
is normal flight. I'm afraid it's going to be a little different.
Yes. I know I made a promise to Chaos. I know that somehow I'll reach Lost Jerusalem.
Shion, may I want to go with you, Shion.
No.
Thank you so much.
You're never heard from again! Or you!
But you know, you
Or you! Or you! Or you!
You'll be working with
The only ones that get heard from again in terms of the Xeno franchise are Cosmos and Tel-os.
Make sure
That's because of Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
Okay.
Tel-os!
Tel-os.
Her name is Tel-os!
Yeah, the only two that get heard from again are Cosmos and Tel-os.
We'll be gone for
Because of Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
Take care of this place.
Okay.
And Super Robot Tyson OG Endless Frontier. That was the name of it.
Yeah.
Then there's also the fact of the Project Cross Zone games.
But
Yes.
he's pretty lazy, so
Absolute bangers on the 3DS, by the way. Like, I really liked how...
Too bad that's one of the few instances Sakura Wars gets
Ziggy,
referenced in
take care
all
of
of the
Momo and Yuna
West.
for us, okay?
Not to mention you had two playable party members from the Sakura Wars series.
Don't worry. Concentrate on your mission.
Yes, that's why I said that.
He even had a Sakura Wars stage age in the game.
I forget which one that was.
I think it was one where they had Segata Senshiro appear.
Ew.
The mascot for the Sega Saturn.
Oh.
Pulling the Sega Saturn
know
until
if
your
I got
fingers
that far.
break.
What?
Play the Sega Saturn until your fingers break.
I'll be waiting for you.
What is with that dog's expression?
I don't know, it looks so unnerving.
Good luck. See you soon.
It looks like he's disturbed.
That is piercing into somebody's soul.
Or it's like, I really have to pee, but I know I need to hold it right now.
Also, still more cutscenes! Oh, wait. They're not voices. Are we at? Are we getting there?
I can almost guarantee you this is now the section that starts the actual end credits.
Because this is an epilogue scene. And,
Yeah.
Shion is finally
Now I think
together with Alan.
what Wilhelm wanted to do. Just a little bit better. His methods may have been wrong, but now I think I understand the logic behind his reasons. Living the same life over and over again. But living those lives without any regrets is what really matters. That's probably what the ideal vision of being human is all about.
Hey, Professor, hope you're happy we saved the day using Kaiser Sigma.
Are really not that strong. And we know that we can't live like that. We're creatures
Hi,
that are
Doctus.
much more flawed.
You really weren't that important in the overall story, were you?
We hurt others. We lie to ourselves. We hate. We blame others. We regret.
Oh, Momo's finally getting to spend time with her mother.
And even if it is our fate to disappear entirely, I think
Not to mention, Momo is also happy with a father figure
it's
now,
still an important one.
in the form of
We
Ziggy.
must try to change them.
Yeah.
Ziggy is Dad of the Year. Give this man a mug.
Little, even if it is one step at a time. And
No,
even
here's a
if
keg.
Everything
Okay.
It's not something
A whole keg just for Ziggy.
No,
Yes.
on the contrary.
Okay, yeah, he definitely deserves after all that he's been during the course of 3 games.
And we have infinite paths to choose from.
And he was there for... And he was there for Momo since the beginning.
Chaos.
Yep.
Cosmos.
So, what are your final thoughts on the series as a whole?
Honestly, it was one of the best sci-fi RPG trilogies I've played in a long time. In fact, this was the first ever sci-fi trilogy I've played in a long time. Continuously. Like, I haven't gone through any other trilogy like this yet.
So you haven't done, despite the fact you've mentioned it, you haven't done Dead Space.
I've played. Oh yeah, but I don't count Dead Space as an RPG. I'm talking in
Oh, an RPG. Part of the problem is there aren't that many sci-fi RPGs.
aside from Star Ocean and the Xeno games.
I guess.
Well,
Both you
okay.
and I still exist.
First off, one.
After all. As long.
Xenoblade is not sci-fi. Xenoblade is
Continue to exist. We haven't finished what we need to do yet.
What?
Xenoblade Chronicles X.
I haven't seen Xenoblade Chronicles.
They literally have you operating giant mechs.
I'm talking 1, 2, and 3.
My point still stands, given all the fact of, like, futuristic energy-based weapons and whatnot, looking energy-based weapons and whatnot.
No, Xenoblade Chronicles 1, 2, and 3. 1 is, oh jeez, I'm trying to remember the specific term for it. Keep wanting to say human planet, and that's not it. Star and Planet? It's something like that. It's been ages since the last time I heard the actual term.
I still have yet to beat Xenoblade Chronicles 1, even though I have the definitive edition.
Well, the problem is that it's very hard to 100% Xenoblade Chronicles.
I know, even Chugga couldn't do it. He tried to do as much as he could in one playthrough, mind you. But then on top of that, there's still the fact of playing through Torna, there's playing through Xenoblade Chronicles 2, then there's the Future Connected DLC, which is only available in the definitive edition of Xenoblade Chronicles 1. And then there's X that's coming out soon-ish. Then there's Xenoblade Chronicles 3, and that has its own DLC. And then, of course, aside from the Xenosaga games, there's also Xenogears.
Which is on the shelf. Which I've stated multiple times it's on the shelf.
I know. One of these days we'll roll it. One of these days.
I know. But Xenosaga 1, 2, and 3 are definitely like... I keep wanting to say Ocean and Planet now. I'm just going to call it Hero and Planet, since I remember discussing this with Fictionop before.
Hey, wait a tick. We finished the game. Shouldn't you have been heading to bed by now?
Yes.
Well past your bedtime, because... Well, oh, just right on time. We hit the end of the cutscene.
Sword and Planet. The name of the genre is Sword and Planet.
Hey.
Xenoblade 1 definitely fits in Sword and Planet. Actually, it barely fits in that category.
Wait, what?
Xenoblade 1?
Huh? What is this? Monolith Soft, is there something you're not telling us? Nah. Wait a second. I might be reading into this too much, but maybe this is how the roots of the Xenoblade games came about.
They confirmed that in it's either the end of Xenoblade 1 or midway through Xenoblade 2.
Like, this event is what caused it?
It's something that happened after this event that caused it. But it's basically confirmed that it's due to something Wilhelm did that spiraled outwards that eventually caused Xenoblade to exist.
And you're saying something that happened in Xenogears caused Xenosaga to exist.
Yes. That's why Abel looks the way he does.
Because
Save the game?
he's a different universe counterpart to a character from Xenogears.
No, he is literally like a younger version of the protagonist from Xenogears.
Jeez. No wonder why the whole Xeno franchise is one gigantic brain mesh. Oh yeah,
but
it's all coming together.
But, for example, literally every single Star Ocean game is Sword and Planet. Even this game falls closer to Sword and Planet, but it's probably the closest one we get to actual sci-fi. Unlike a true sci-fi RPG, you'd be hard-pressed to actually find it outside of, like, StarCraft. Because of that sci-fi.
What about Phantasy Star Universe?
I actually don't know that much on that series.
I know you know of Phantasy Star 4 because of the Town of Awesome.
I know Phantasy Star 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Yeah, because of the Town of Awesome music.
Nothing after that.
I know you remember.
I also own Phantasy Star Zero for the DS, which, yes, is on the shelf.
What?
I'm sorry. I'm always gonna make that joke whenever a game title pops up.
Yeah.
Yes, Phantasy Star Zero is on the shelf. But, like, anything between Phantasy Star 4, which is like the Sega Genesis, and that, which is on the DS, is a complete blank for me. And Phantasy Star Zero is not a sci-fi game. It is a Sword and Planet game. And that's where things get weird. Honestly, Phantasy Star 2 kind of fits the sci-fi vibes. The problem is that it's sci-fi in scope, but it's not sci-fi in, like, the scope of, like, how the game takes place. You aren't doing spaceship combat. You aren't, like, exploring the galaxy. You are on the planet. And that's why it's weird to have a true sci-fi game, because it is hard to convey scope, especially in an RPG. Oh. Sorry, I just had, like, memory reignite, start. I do have a sci-fi RPG that definitely fits as sci-fi. A game called Infinite Space for the DS. It is on the shelf. That game is sci-fi to a T. Sorry, have I been blathering enough? Have you been listening?
Yes, I've been listening, just been throwing things away.
Okay, I asked have I been blathering enough and you didn't answer.
We still need to go to
like,
bed, you silly goober.
Okay. Anyways, we're gonna end things here for now. Thursday, we're coming to you with the World of Final Fantasy.
And he did get the Maxima upgrade, I believe. If I remember.
Huh?
Remember, like, I told you about the Maxima DLC on Steam? which gives you more characters to play with, all with a new quest and whatnot. I think I remember I actually own World of Final Fantasy. And I actually had a pretty weird day one bonus in my library for it.
Oh, it is in my library.
The Maxima upgrade.
Yes.
But yeah, basically the thing that I got as a bonus for getting the game day one on the PlayStation, I had Sephiroth as a summon.
Anyways, thank you all so much for watching. Like, comment, subscribe, enjoy our work. Please do share our content and join the Discord. It really does help us out. Follow us here on Twitch and on YouTube in order to come aboard the Starship Elf. Beware of a hero, villain, or NPC. Put all our gaze over up the